2K Sports. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Bradley Mwaba in at power forward. And for the Bucks, Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 2 spot. Now here's Wall. Don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching. In a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine a big stack to keep an eye on. Boy, I like how Antetokounmpo takes his time on these shots. No rush. Mid-range game, Jay, of his, really starting to get better.
Here's Wall, and Wall.
One step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gray finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Early gives the defense just another thing to think
of. Him, I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And there's the pass. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That kind of foul, I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Augustine, that's good.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at time and on target.
Now here's Giannis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Giannis has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. He's got 8.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And a rebound by the Bucks.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. All with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Augustine. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A baseline J. Again, Giannis missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Wall wide open. Here's Mwaba, and there's the call by the official. The goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. Milwaukee. Slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You know, Antetokounmpo, for all of his skills and talent, he's a worker. This guy likes to grind and takes a lot of pride in outworking people on the board.
Wall.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Here is Wall. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot, and that one good.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
To Augustine, takes the three, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and Vincenzo hits the bucket.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Rockets have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Now Wall. He's got 10. Five on the clock. Pass to Augustine. Off target from outside. John Wall getting it. Into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some
being able to go through adversity and come out strong.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop.
Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
And here's Holiday, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Over to Wall. For 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Houston leading. And Wall kicks to Bradley. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Giannis to halt the run, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Augustine from outside, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
You know, typically, guys, Augustine is setting others up. Nice to see him get a pass himself and drill the shot.
Middleton outside. Inside, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And if you want, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
Augustine with the steal. Waba passes to Wood. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 12. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Augustine finds Wall. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Wall's got 20.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Holiday surveying the floor to end the run. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And capable lead. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Outside, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Giannis outside. From the stripe. Middleton for three. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Giannis. Buries it from three-point range. Giannis has got 17 now.
You know, you see the touch from deep. Antetokounmpo. Now he just needs to make it a more consistent part of his game.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Here's Wall. He's got 24. Buries it down low. Wall's got 26.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Middleton, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He ended up with 26 points, 5 assists. And that'll do it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Timeout called the Rockets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Wall attacking. And that one drops. 28 points for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up. in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wall looking it over. Again, the Rockets score.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's a ferocious player, great competitive spirit, tremendous work ethic, and highly skilled. He wants to dominate.
Now here's Wall. 33 points for him. Augustine finds Wall. Shot clock at 6. Augustine, no luck.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Middleton against Bradley. Kick out to Giannis. Releases. Clock at 4. High post shot. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Augustine with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Portis against Wood. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Giannis against Bradley. It's tipped. And now, here comes Augustine leading the break. The three-pointer is right on target. Augustine's got 13.
Boy, you don't last as long as Augustine has in this league without smart. Very bright player, knows exactly where to run when the break is on.
Holiday inside the line. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Augustine, no luck. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Middleton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Sterling Brown is checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for DJ Augustine. And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. Outside Gordon. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And Holiday, here we go. That shot is off. And the Rockets take it the other way. Wood finds Brown. All with it. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Outside Gordon. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Wood with the block. And here we go. Rockets running again. Brown, good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo screws it in.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Wall. Outside Gordon. The kick out to Brown. And another three for Houston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter up by a 1. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Wall. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Wood. Avery Bradley is out there with Brown. And it's Wall. And it's Gordon in at the 2-guard spot. Lets it go from deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Middleton drives in. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 5th assist in this one. All with it. Outside Gordon. And the 3-ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they pick up 2. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Passes it to Gordon. Back to Wall. Houston moving the ball around. Gordon kicks to Wall. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You know, when you see Antetokounmpo make a pass like that, it tells you just how much he's matured and grown as a player and decision maker.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside Gordon. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. And it goes down 2 points.
Tremendous anticipation from Antetokounmpo, sensing some separation as that pass was coming, and then simply rising up and knocking down the jumper.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. David Nwaba is checked in for Sterling Brown. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Eric Gordon.
That's a nice assist from Wall. Scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
Wood, great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Ball passes to Wood. Kicks it out to Bradley. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, that's blocked.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for John Wall.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Augustine finds Wood. And here's Wall outside. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Outside, Antetokounmpo. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday dishes to Giannis. Here's Nwaba. Now Wall. Pass to Wood. Over to the wing. From deep. Off the mark. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. Dave.
Good evening, Kevin.
What a story. David, thank you. Here's the starting group for Houston. All out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 slot. And for the Clippers, Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Paul George. And it's Beverly in at the 1. Now, here's George. Ibaka outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lobs it up for Ibaka. No good there.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. I'm not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
And so the Houston Rockets, oh, that was something else.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the field.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
All with it. Guarded now by Morris. Morris against Wall. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Now here's Jackson. Morris passes to George. Back to Morris. And Ibaka kicks to Morris. Here's George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, when Paul George has that kind of length that he does, very few people are going to get to it to block a mid-range jumper like that.
Here's Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Now Jackson. To the paint. To the inside. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wall, that's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Clippers trail by 8. Jackson drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Jackson looking around. Left side of Ibaka. 14 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
From deep, Wall gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Jackson. Outside George. To the middle. Outside for Jackson. Hits it from 3-point range. Jackson's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Wall. He's got 11. the Clippers with the rebound. Here's George. Wood with the block. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jackson against Wall. Outside, George. And the wide open shot from Morris. Off target with his three. Rockets leading by 4. Kicks it out to Bradley. No one near him. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Outside, George. Over in the corner, Beverly. Morris outside. They get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. George passes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a pass available there for Paul George, but he spots that small crease, he fires the ball through it, and he gets it to his open man.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Boy, their offense looked really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Avery Bradley is out there with Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Now here's Rondo. Wall with the steal. And now it's Bradley running. He can go all the way. That one goes. Count it. Bradley's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
Such a good job of reading the leak out in transition. Avery has a great understanding of where to run to, not just how to run, but where to run. Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Wall. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Cousins. And here's Rondo. And the pass to Batum. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
It's his 2nd foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Kennard against Wall. Augustine from outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 1st foul. And here's Rondo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Cousins, the pass to Rondo. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
And Wall slams it home.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Now here's Rondo, and the layup is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Wall outside, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Kennard kicks to Leonard. Back to Kennard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Outside for Batum. Knocked away. And it's Wall in the corner. No good on the three. Clippers trail by 13. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Cousins from the arc. Drops in the tray. Cousins has got 9. Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Wilson, he's checked in for Wood. Brown comes in for David Nwaba. Daniel House is checked in for Avery Bradley. And Gordon subbed in for Augustine. Now Jackson, following the three-point attempt by John Wall. Jackson against Wilson. Jackson kicks to George. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Gordon.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Three-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we finished one half of it. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, it was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 25 points. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Ibaka, Patrick Beverly out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's George in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
And it's Bradley with the ball for Houston. And Wall slams it home.
Well, that's a good job by Avery Bradley, recognizing that he had an open teammate and get it to him in a good position.
The drive by Jackson. Ibaka wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Ibaka's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers. All taking his time here. Joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Count that one.
Big miss. Communication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here is Ibaka. He has 7. Here's George. Over Wall. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from George.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Augustine passes to Wood. From deep. Wall. Serge Ibaka with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Augustine. Houston moving it around. And it's Wall in the corner. Stolen by Beverly. And now the Clippers on the break. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Wall. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Houston making some changes. Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Sterling Brown comes in for David Mwaba. And Daniel House subbed in for Bradley.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Right side Jackson over Wall. George finds Ibaka. Just 5 to shoot. And it's George finishing it off.
Sweet finish from Paul George there. I like to see him get up to the rim like that.
Left side Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. House kicks to Augustine. Round the pass to Wall. On the clock, and Wall with the slam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. That was your
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jacks up a three, drills the three-pointer. Wall's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And here's George for three. The shot comes out. The Rockets go the other way with it. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Wall with the slam.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
To stop the run, and it's George finishing it off.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
From deep, Wall. Rebound by the Clippers. Jackson down low. He's covered by Brown. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Jackson. Now here's Wall. He has 38 in the game. And it's sent back by George.
You can't toss up the weak stuff around Paul George. He sees it coming and uses his reach to get to it.
Down low, here's Jackson. Here's Ibaka. Can't hit from the elbow.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so it's Houston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Wood out there with Brent. And it's Nwaba in at the 4.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Timeout called. The Rockets.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Rockets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Now, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
It's Wall with the drive. Gordon kicks to Wood. Rocket 6. And the basket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Leonard against Wall. Passes it to Gordon. Here's the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Clippers trail by 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. DJ Augustine's checked in for Gordon. Jackson against Wall. Count that one.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Now here's Wall. Shot clock at 6. And Wall with the slam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Paul George put his defender in the blender right there. Tough for him to guard that kind of possession.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Rockets leading by 12. All with it. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Wall's got 47 points.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Now, here's George. Back to Ibaka from 18 feet away. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Wall.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And Jackson with the basket on the assist by George.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Morris, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Wall. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So we see Houston taking the W here, and in the win, a comfortable win in what way?
Keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Simmons on the wing, covered by Wall. Curry wide open. Embiid, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Oh, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well, sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Daniel House has checked in for Bradley. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Simmons left side, outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Look, I love how Simmons makes his teammates better. He's consistent at looking to get them going.
It's Wall with the drive. Outside, House buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis. Why after that sequence?
Wood against Simmons. Embiid from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
They've come out with guns ablazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
And Wall kicks to House. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And the awareness of Wall, a guy you can count on to find the open man.
Outside Curry. High post Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And then Simmons slams it in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Guaba passes to Wall. From past the arc. Wood can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The drive by Simmons.
Awesome at cutting inside. The quick feet of Simmons are hard to keep up with on the drive.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Bradley's checked in. Here's Wall. He's got 6. Now the pass to Wood. He dishes it to Augustine. Now here's Wall. Launches it. That's good from Augustine. The assist by Wall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. Six on the shot clock. Back to Curry. It's blocked. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Wood. No points in the game yet for him. Right side Wall. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
I mean, you got to love the skill set Simmons possesses. A nightly triple-double threat. He stuffs the stat sheet.
The wide open look here for Wood. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Oh, no hesitation to get it to the rim. He used it easy.
The 76ers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Guaba passes to Wood. And Embiid with the block.
And the wingspan of Embiid, I mean, very effective at using his length to turn shots back.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And here's Wall. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. And the slam.
Under control Wall is, especially when the shot clock is way down. He has terrific poise.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Pass to Augustine.
The length of Embiid really bothers shooters. I love how he uses it on the defensive end.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot, and they take the lead. Triple his first basket of the game. 76ers trailing. Outside Curry. Outside for Simmons. From deep. High post Embiid. Simmons with it. 4 on the shot clock. And Simmons slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Pass to Wood from outside the arc. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. Over in the corner, Green. Harris passes to Green. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Simmons penetrating. And the shot is good. Simmons got 16 points. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching. And I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s. But I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Wall against Simmons. Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity that Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
And here's the break. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Simmons on the wing. Covered by Wall. Embiid wide open. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Shots like this demonstrate why people are excited about Embiid. I mean, he has no fear catching this shot.
Wall and the slam dunk by Wall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Curry.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Now a timeout called by Houston. T.J. Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Manuel House comes in for David Nwaba. And it's Sterling Brown in for Bradley. All taking his time here. 1:37 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. The pass to Wilson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. To the paint. It's stolen by Brown. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
You got to enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Outside Curry. Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Well, free throw drops for Embiid.
And the Hakeem Olajuwon comparisons, they're somewhat legitimate. I mean, Embiid's skill set and size is something you don't see very often.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Misses the three.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jump.
Driving, spotting up. Wall can do it all. Fantastic job tonight at the offense.
Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Simmons against Wall. Passes it to Augustine. Embiid with the steal. Here's Curry. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Look at the unselfishness of Embiid. But I mean, he's solid at realizing when one of his guys is uncovered.
Outside Wall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 18 points. And that's a wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
We've got Wood. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the three as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the three-point line.
Outside Curry. The dish to Embiid. Latre. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing with force at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
Wood against Simmons. 76ers moving the ball around. Got a piece of it. And Simmons slams it in.
Terrific at penetrating inside. The mobility Simmons possesses at his size, amazing.
Ball against Simmons. Shot left block. Up again. It's good on the putback. Augustine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Simmons passes to Curry. Simmons looking it over. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 6. Simmons inside. Headed by Augustine. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus.
Wood finds Augustine. Now here's Wall. He's got 20. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's all about the quickness that Wall possesses that makes him so hard for defenses to contain. He's solid at drawing contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Simmons. Here's Curry outside for Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. No stopping him. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Curry. Wood with the block.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Curry against Augustine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Now Simmons, he's got 24. Harris dishes to Curry. Right side Simmons. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on John Wall.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might. Be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Now a timeout called by Houston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes, and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, yeah. Have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Sterling Brown comes in for David. Nwaba. Daniel House is checked in for Bradley. And it's Gordon in for Augustine.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Wall attacking. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Green with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Thibault finds Simmons. And no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. It's Wall with the drive. Brown wide open. He fires. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Embiid. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range. Embiid's got 9.
If you're the D, I mean, you'll live with this. Embiid really tested the limits of his range there.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Here's Simmons. He feeds it to Embiid. Stolen by Wilson. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Smooth gliding down the floor. Gordon has real nice finishing ability on the break.
Simmons left side. Count it. Good. Simmons got 10 points here in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Wilson. David Mwaba comes in for Brown. Bradley's checked in for Daniel House. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Gordon. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He told them this is a game of runs, it's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, he was a 19th pick in the 2011 NBA draft. I mean, Harris entered the league after a quality year as a Tennessee Volunteer.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
All with it. And Wall slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Simmons kicks to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid drives in. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's now 11 points for Joel Embiid. Rockets leading by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Wall. And that one is off. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And that'll be 2 free throws.
Oh, when Harris is down deep, he is exceptional at being physical. Really puts defenders in a tough spot.
The first one falls. And Harris drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter. Here's Wall.
Blocking shots is one of Green's sneaky attributes. His exceptional sense of timing.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, offensively.
And Embiid with the block. They retain possession. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one's good. Green.
With good size for his position, Green uses his length to finish shots from all over.
1:25 left to play here in the fourth. Wall with the bounce pass. Waba passes to Wood. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And here's Wall. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Outside, Wall. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, see that?
Credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of team effort.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for the 76ers, Ben Simmons.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
They'll take it, even with the miss. Anything they can do to cut into the lead.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall, and it's denied. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. 4 on the clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough. Valuable he is in the clutch. Simmons is calm, cool, and collected in these moments.
Now here's Wall. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their team. DJ Augustine out there. And it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. And for Milwaukee, they've got Portis. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wall. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. To the inside. Throws it down.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy.
Middleton for 3. There's Portis. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
And getting after it on the early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
It's Wall.
Oh my goodness! That was special. Tell you what, who can flush it like that? I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. He had a nice open look right there.
The patience that Antetokounmpo plays with is really impressive for such a young.
And Wall kicks to Wood. And he makes
start 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Giannis inside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
You know, you're going to have success from the game, so early offensively they've been great. That's the way you like to start. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. No luck. Antetokounmpo against Wood. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And has hit the ground at high speed.
Antetokounmpo against Wall. .152 left in the first. Yep, it counts.
How about he has yet to...
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Now here's Giannis. From about 16, and the shot is long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open for the deep.
Wall looking for an opening. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Kumbo connects in the foul line jumper.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside Wall, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. The pass to Augustine for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Holiday dishes to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Middleton gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
And again, the turnover by the Rockets. Bucks leading by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 2. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Holiday against Wall. On the wing, Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Giannis missing. Rockets trail. Passes to Augustine. Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Holiday is running. Milwaukee getting another chance here. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. That three off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Holiday against Wall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now a timeout called by Houston. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Houston with a big group substitution here. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Brown comes in for David Nwaba. Daniel House is checked in for Bradley. And Gordon subbed in for Augustine. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. One-on-one fast break. And here's Brown outside, drains the three-pointer. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holiday against Brown. Outside Portis. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez comes in for Portis, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Dante DiVincenzo. Outside, Wall. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Gordon against Middleton. Gordon inside. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Great D that time from Middleton. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Middleton, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game.
And Giannis is a beast, the Greek freak, a dominant player on the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Outside, Wall. Over Giannis. Gordon, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lopez kicks to Middleton. There's the 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice awareness from the young forward. Giannis Antetokounmpo showing he wants to work it to his guy.
Now Wall. 3 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. Wall's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Rockets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that does it for our half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Bucks trail by 5. So on the floor for Houston, we've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Christian Wood is out there with Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Rockets leading by 3. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Middleton's got 5 now.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Augustine. Sinks the triple.
You know, typically, guys, Augustine is setting others up. Nice to see him get a pass himself and drill the shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
You know, really, when you look at Antetokounmpo, he's got it all. I mean, he can score it, rebound it. He passes it pretty well, defends with intensity, and he's really you to get better because of his work ethic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pen.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Giannis with it, now guarded by Bradley. Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Giannis with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 23.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, showing again how committed he is when he takes that ball inside off the drive.
The pass to Augustine. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Giannis. All alone. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Wall. He kicks to Augustine, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for
He asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And it's Bradley with the ball for Houston. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Poked away. Augustine against Holiday. Makes it off the glass.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them.
Wall attacking. Augustine against Holiday. Here's Nwaba. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Wall. Off with the layup. Bucks trail by 5. 3-pointer. Rebound by John Wall.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Wood passes to Augustine. Wood kicks to Wall. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Augustine for the 3. No good. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this one. The right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. .20 seconds left in the third. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 11 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Outside, Gordon. Shoots. And that one released in time, but no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Houston in the lead. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Connaughton in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee. Right now.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
Hey, you know, in the age of analytics, there's a ton of talk about player efficiency these days, and as we can see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, his efficiency, extraordinary.
Here's Brown. The kick out to Porter. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Bucks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And Giannis throws it down.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Wall. Drops in the layup for 2. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
And he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 1.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
Wood finds Bradley. All with it. Kumbo's there.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Stolen away. And now it's Bradley running. He can go all the way. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is really infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. P.J. Tucker comes in for Pat Connaughton. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo with the ball. The 17-footer. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 39.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Right side, Wall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 30.
And this is why, Coach, he has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Giannis dishes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Wood with the block. Last break for the Rockets. Augustine's running. And it's Wall. That time the assist by Augustine. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And Holiday gets to Middleton. That's tipped. Augustine against Holiday. And he comes up with the deuce. Augustine's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
You know, it's obvious and easy to talk about Augustine's speed. He's a creativity there.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Here's Mwaba. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now here's Wall. Kicks it to Bradley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Wall. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the power forward. And for the Clippers, Paul George is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Ibaka in at the 5. Now here's Wall. From downtown, the rebound by Ibaka. Here's Los Angeles now. The 3 from George. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. Five first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
5 on the clock. And the pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And the fireworks begin Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Jackson. And the wide open shot from Morris. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second pick in the 2017 draft. Their loss became the Clippers' game.
Here's Jackson following the score by Houston. And he banks in the layup.
I'll tell you, Jackson's first step is dynamite. A big asset off the dribble.
Wall looking it over. Lays it up off the glass. Wall's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's George, and yes, it's good.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
Outside, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And George, here we go, out to Ibaka. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And here's Wall. 6 points for him. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the shot goes down. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And you know, at the center and the still are very reliable.
Here's Beverly following the three by Houston that ran, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Jackson against Wall. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the elbow.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Now here's Jackson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
Wall against George. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Jackson. Out to Ibaka. The 3. Augustine grabs the board. And now Wall running the floor all by himself. And Wall with the slam.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. I'm not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Batuma's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rondo in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Natural-born finisher, DeMarcus Cousins bringing the hammer.
Here's Wall, following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Rondo finds Leonard. Throws it down as the official. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Nice shot by Rondo. Rondo's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
Really admire the fact that Rondo is not afraid to go down there in the paint from time to time.
Here's Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Passes it to Cousins. Here's Leonard. The rim as that one falls. He's got 5.
This is what Cousins gives you. Good recognition, the ability to make plays for his teammates.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Augustine. Wood against Cousins. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there it is for him. And the Clippers lead by 1.
What passion from Rondo on that drive. Just relentless on how he takes it straight to the defense.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let him get.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for the Clippers. Patrick Beverley comes in for Rajon Rondo. Houston with a big group substitution here. P.J. Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Brown comes in for David Nwaba. Daniel House has checked in for Bradley. And it's Gordon in for Augustine.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard's still not one for the spotlight.
Not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
Now here's Wall. 16 points for him. And here's Gordon from outside. And that... Wall's got 4 assists in the game. Beverley, the pass to Ibaka. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Beverley. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Gets trailed by 3. .46 seconds left in the first half. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken.
The overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Now here's Leonard. He's got outside. He kicks to Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here is for him. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. The shot misses. Kawhi Leonard has been on. David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They were in a 7-point hole at one. And that's going to do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach. And it's
so on the floor for Houston, we've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Bradley is out there with Wood, and it's Nwaba in at the 4 spot. So timeout called here. The first 4 losses. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo. Now here's George. Down low. Floats one. Bradley against George. The 11-footer. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Houston moving the ball around. Now Wall. He's got 18. Here's Wood. Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible. tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. 2 for him. George looking around. Ibaka out. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got 7.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Outside Wall. And again, it's the right.
Game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Jackson against Wall. And he sends it right off the glass. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense.
And the foul on Avery Bradley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's George. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers. Or that 1A.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Launches a 3. Sinks the three-point. In the quarter.
Shooting at a high clip. He's found ways to get quality looks.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Houston with a big group substitution here. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Wood. Sterling Brown comes in for David Nwaba. Daniel House is checked in for Bradley. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Augustine.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Left side Wall. They need this. And he sinks the layup. Wall's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Up from outside. Ibaka's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Walls. And folks, the coach's challenge. Personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach. This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Porter's checked in for the Rockets.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Passes it to Brown. Now here's Wilson. The kick out to Brown. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This is the shot you want from range.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Rondo scanning the floor. A 3 from Leonard. That shot off. And the Rockets take it the other way. Outside will. And he converts the layup. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now 8 seconds separate. Batum wide open. He fired. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Batum's got 6.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And here's Porter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's good.
Important points there. Got him on inside and right to the bucket.
Now here's Kennard. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a... good one. And the Clippers call time here.
Promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. Hopefully he can stay healthy this go around.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Luke Kennard. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then there's in at the 1 spot.
And Kennard's moving into the starting lineup for the first time last season.
And to add to that, he had a larger role offensively. And at the same time, his efficiency increased. That's a good sign.
Now, nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Here's Wood. Left side, Bradley. Augustine from outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Give him any kind of make you pay at the rack.
Leonard against Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can swing momentum.
Leonard with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts. Wall, no luck. Los Angeles calls timeout. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. George is checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Jackson in for Rajon Rondo. Here's Jackson, and it Clippers lead by 2.
Lots of contact. Jackson with the strength to power through. Something he didn't have when he first entered the league.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard with this.
Good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot. Finds an open man.
It's George on the wing. This is DeMorris. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
That's just a solid execution to get a wide open look.
Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Wood. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by John.
Pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the 4th. Outside Leonard lets the 3 fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got the lead back up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back. Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. The offense.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's George. Shoots the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Woods got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Bradley from 3. Stolen by George. And there's Jackson on the assist by George. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Hard to keep up with Reggie when he gets out in space. And on top of that, an excellent finisher.
Augustine from outside. It's good from long range.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Ibaka, and the basket is good. And the Clippers lead by 7.
This is the kind of physical play we saw from Ibaka earlier in his career. We're seeing it again now.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 4. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
Waba kicks to Wall. Augustine dishes to Wall. Yes!
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Now here's Leonard. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and it's the Rockets on the break. Waba passes to Bradley. Over George. Back to Bradley. Here's Wall. Money!
Good open look. Avery looking poised with the ball in his hands, making decisions.
Here's George. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. J. Augustine. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the four-man position. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Oh, it's always fun watching Wall throw it down. He could do it with either hand.
And here is Simmons. Passes it to Embiid. Kicks to Harris. And it's Simmons penetrating. With the tip, Curry on the foul.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And Wall with the slam.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his length and ability.
Pass to Curry. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the five because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you.
And Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the three. And for the Rockets, they've got Christian Wood. All out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Bradley. And it's Mwaba in at the four slot. Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting To the bucket in no time.
Wall against Simmons. Wall's shot is good. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
And he gets it to go.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Wall with the slam.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Back to Simmons. Got a piece of it. And the layup's good off the glass. Simmons got 8 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Now here's Simmons. Out left to the wing. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Augustine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Guys, Augustine's so good at staying under control on these difficult finishes. Great focus from the veteran.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Curry passes to Green. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Simmons, and again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
And so here is Philadelphia. Following the score by Houston. Here's Curry with the three. Tipped away.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Now back to Nwaba. Outside Wall. .130 left to play in the first quarter.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Simmons. 8 points for him. Here's Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And Simmons slams it in. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Wall after Ben Simmons' miss. And Wall slams it home.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance. And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Simmons against Wall. The wide open look here for Wood. And he's good on the three ball.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now the pass to Harris. And a deep three from Curry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Houston?
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the three, the small forward. Wood with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. And Wall, here we go now. Doesn't go for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
All taking his time here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player. A guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
So he gets them both. The 76ers trail by 13. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. From the left block, the Rockets pull it in. And Nwaba has it in the corner. Those three-pointers off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons putting his outstanding athleticism to use on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who knows exactly how to carve up the defense.
Here's Wall, and the rejection by Embiid. And he's able to get it back. Over in the corner, Wood. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Embiid scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Wall, here we go now. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Wall.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Outside for Curry. Back to Simmons. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And Wall. Here we go now. Over Simmons. Wood finds Wall. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wall's got 29.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Out the basket.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter against Curry. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Curry against Porter. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. Brown the pass to Wilson. The Rockets with a new 14. Porter kicks to Wilson. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Embiid with the steal. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Porter. Just 3 on the clock. And finished off by Porter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Poked loose, and that concludes the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back, dude. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 29 points, 2 assists. And that'll about do.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, He's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take. Oh! Are you kidding me? Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Here's Wall.
Oh, what a dunk! Wow, and that sort of showmanship. It's just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them.
Mercy, mercy me.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside, Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Simmons. Thibault gets to Embiid. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
I tell you, Joel Embiid possesses remarkable talent. I mean, this big guy is graceful and strong. He's a real matchup problem for everybody.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Good on the shot. Simmons got 29.
And, you know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
It's Wall with the drive. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Sterling Brown is checked in for the Rockets. And so Brown will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wood kicks to Wall. And stolen by Thibault. And now Philadelphia on the break. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Augustine finds Brown. To the paint, here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside for Simmons. Back to Green. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Passes it to Augustine. Embiid with the steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive. And he continues to grow as a passer.
Right side Wall. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
6 on the shot clock. The pass to Wood. From deep. Good on the triple. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Simmons. It's deflected. And it's Thibault in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .24 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Now Wall. 37 points for him. No good with the layup.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Green in at the small forward. Now a timeout called by Houston. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Pass to Bradley. Houston moving the ball around. Now here's Wall, defended by Thybulle. Wall, no luck. Now the 76ers on the break. Embiid inside. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Gordon. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And now the 76ers on the break. Simmons is running. It's stolen by Bradley. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Count that bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
All with it. And Wall with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's stolen by Bradley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Wall. Pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Here's Mwaba. The shot, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Embiid finds Green. Now here's Simmons. And an intentional foul right there. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside, Green. The three. And the three ball is good.
Boy, this is Green's game in a nutshell. He is an efficient catch-and-shoot player.
Rockets leading by 7. Now, here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gordon the pass to Wall. Pass to Wood. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for
ball handling. 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Wall.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simmons left side, and here's Green outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Exactly what Green is known for, a terrific three-point shooter. Continues to do damage from out there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wall. Outside Gordon. The pass to Wood. Lots of room. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
for Houston. B.J. Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at power forward. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward. Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's Wall. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here's Antetokounmpo, converts on the jumper for the easy 2.
Just all the physical advantages that Giannis has really present a tough challenge for the defense down there.
And Wall kicks to Augustine, and there's the pass to Wood. Pass to Nwaba, 6 to shoot. From the low block, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Here's Holiday, and it falls over the rim and in.
You've got to be up in Drew Holiday's face at all times because he can be very dangerous on the pull-up jumper.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1.
Here's Wall. After Drew Holiday's score, 3-pointer Augustine. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here is Holiday. To the middle. Here's Giannis. It's tipped. Wall with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
It's stolen by Bradley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Giannis right side. And the dunk by Giannis.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Now here's Wall. He dishes it to Augustine. And some nice passing there by Houston. And good coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Takes a 3. Lopez, no luck. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Bradley, no one around him. And another 3 for Houston.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston leading by 5. Nwaba kicks to Bradley. Houston with a new 14. Augustine dishes the Wall. Back to Augustine. And it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And now here comes Wall leading the break. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 7. It's deflected. Bradley with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. And Wall slams it home.
Well, that's a good job by Avery Bradley, recognizing that he had an open teammate and get it to him in a good position.
Right side out of the Kumbo. Parried from 15 feet out. Giannis has got 6. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 15-4 run. And Wall. Here we go now.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Nwaba passes to Wall. Now back to Nwaba. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Holiday against Wall. Giannis outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
A great floor awareness as Antetokounmpo has a sense for when the D has overcommitted or shifted his way, and then he finds where his teammate is open on the floor.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about
one important lesson that I got is that
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. You've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Avery Bradley is out there with Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the four-man position. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
Knocked loose, and it's the Rockets with the ball. Houston leading by 8. Passes it to Augustine. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Wall. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Bradley against Middleton. Pass to Giannis. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton the pass to DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for Houston. In the corner, Bradley with it. And Augustine kicks to Wood. Wall looking it over. And Wall slams it home.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Here's Holiday. That one a little long.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Here's Wood. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Wall. Makes it off the glass. 14 points for Wall.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Holiday attacking. Giannis outside. From 11 feet away. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. From deep three-point range. The shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. All with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The pass to Wood. Here's Wall. Back to Wood. All sorts of time. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And it's Wall. That time the assist by Augustine. Wall's got 17.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it. I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Pass to Wood. Outside, Wall. 146. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Bucks trail by 19. Outside, out of the Antetokounmpo to stop the drought. The kick out to Lopez. DiVincenzo against Bradley. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. Lopez with the bucket.
Lopez powering through that time.
And here are the Rockets now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season, but in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The wide open look here for Lopez. Drops in the tray. Lopez has got 5 now.
Well, early in his career, this is not a shot that Brook Lopez would take. Now, it's all he makes.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Six to shoot. And then Porter with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the...
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 21 points, 3 assists. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we know.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Down low, Wilson. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Wilson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Porter with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Craig, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that ability to play in space is so vital.
Well, Giannis so good in the paint, steps a little bit outside to the mid-range, and has the size and skill to get it done.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And here's Wall. 21 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. And easy 2 points on the layup. Wall's got 23 points.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Giannis throws it down.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first.
Oh!
Ouch. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Giannis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Left side, Bradley. And that one is hammered home.
Bradley showing he's got some rise in those legs. The 2-guard up top.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And here's Bradley from 3. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. 1:37 left in the 3rd. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Holiday against Wall. Passes to Middleton. Will it go? But they get it back. Portis kicks to Holiday. Over Wall. Back to Holiday. Money from the wing. Holiday's got 8 points.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Giannis against Wall. Over Giannis. Wall's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Here's Wall, and the shot goes in. Wall's got 27 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Rockets ball.
The Rockets have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Right side Wall. Lets a floater go. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bradley. Back to Wall. Pass to Wood from deep. No good on that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Rockets, Wall out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. Portis kicks to DiVincenzo. Giannis right side.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The pass to Augustine. Here's Wood, defended by Portis. Wood in the post. Working on Portis. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
On the wing, Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Nwaba kicks to Wood. Now back to Nwaba. Pass to Wood. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Augustine, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Rockets ball.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wood kicks to Augustine.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first. Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
From deep, Wall. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Wall. Augustine from outside. They get it back.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Giannis, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points now here in the second half. Rockets leading by 23. outside Wall. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Augustine passes to Wood. Over Lopez. And again, the Rockets good for two.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Houston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Wall.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Bradley kicks to Wall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 39.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Wall passes to Wood. The kick out to Wall. Shoots from the baseline. It's good.
Oh, you got to honor Wall from there, showing how effective he can be from that spot on the floor.
So we see Bradley, and it's Mwaba in at the force line. And for the Clippers, Marcus Morris is out there with Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And there's Jackson, and it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Beverly. Ibaka outside. The three. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And two conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These two teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
George looking around. And the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his first foul. Here's Jackson.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And the rejection by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
Here's Wall. Back to Augustine. No good on the triple. And Morris has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's George on the wing, guarded by Bradley. From deep. And there's Paul George on the assist from Ibaka.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
From deep, Wall. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Jackson. No good off the front iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good open look, Avery. Looking poised with the ball in his hands, making decisions.
Steve, the days of Avery Bradley being a scorer are probably over. I mean, he scored in the mid-teens, we know that, but now I think they value his defense as much as his scoring.
You're right, Kevin. Avery Bradley will rely on his athleticism, especially to get to the rim to score. With his injuries and changing situation, the chances, they just haven't been there. But he's still an effective player. We just won't see his scoring outbursts as often.
On the wing, George.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Outside, Wall puts up a three, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Ibaka outside. In the corner, George with it. Rocket 6. Back to Ibaka. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Ball against George. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now, here's George. He's got 7. Left side Jackson. It's tipped. All with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Drains the wing trade. Wall's got 14.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
Now here's Jackson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
Jackson against Wall. Shot clock at 6. Jackson passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Here's Wall, and he gets contact. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yep, that one goes.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Outside, Wall. Over Beverly. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. John Wall getting it done for you. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this high against them.
Taking a look at the Rockets. You've got Bradley, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4-man position. Wall looking it over. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Defensively, a breakdown along the rotate.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here's Wall. 18 points for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Passes it to Augustine. That's good. Augustine's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. George against Bradley. And George kicks to Jackson. Clippers moving the ball around. Ibaka finds George. Rockets with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations.
Whoa, hammering it in.
Wall has hurt tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Pushing it up for the finish. And Wall slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Powerful move. Ibaka with the natural explosiveness to finish through contact.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Jackson. George dishes to Jackson. Fires for three. But they'll get another chance. And the Clippers call time here. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And it's a completely new group. For Los Angeles. The Rockets also changing it up. Sterling Brown comes in for David Nwaba, and Daniel House subbed in for Bradley. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ. Always up there among the leaders in steals. Leonard gets his team out in transition.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Houston. Making some changes. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Gordon comes in for DJ Augustine. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for John Wall. Rockets leading by 6. Now Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Kennard. Over in the corner, Batum. The pass to Rondo. Outside Leonard. Second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Off the catch, Leonard with the quick trigger. Nothing but money.
And a wide open look for Porter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard the pass to Batum. Here's Cousins. The dish to Leonard. Three-pointer. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Houston in the lead. The pass to House. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He ended up with 26 points and 2 assists. And that should do it with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And the Clippers look. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Cousins in at the center. And Wall. Here we go now. Nwaba passes to Wood. Now back to Nwaba. Pass to Wall. For the tie. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Leonard against Wall. And the rejection by Leonard.
Strong instincts and positioning. Kawhi read that shot all the way.
Wood can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The drive by Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. For Los Angeles, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Hands Bradley. Just 5 to shoot. Cousins dishes to Leonard. From 13, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Bradley finds Wall. Pass to Augustine. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Passes it to Batum. Cousins dishes to Batum. Leonard the pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. So it's the Rockets now. It's a 5. It's Wall with the drop. And Wall with the slam.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it. Lightning quick first step.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers call time here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And David Nwaba picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
On the bank shot, no good. Rockets trail by 3. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And Wall kicks to Nwaba. And here's Wood out.
Probably start looking to get the ball. Been there for them like it was in that first half.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
But June brings Lynn on the wing, and his defense always a big asset for this team. He's the kind of player that everybody needs to have out there.
With the bucket.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Launches a 3. And the Clippers 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Ball against Kennard. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. For Houston, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Timeout called the Rockets.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
Houston with the big group substitution here. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for David Nwaba. Brown is checked in for Avery Bradley. And Gordon subbed in for Augustine. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And Wall has said he wants to be in the MVP conversation moving forward. A terrific floor general with unreal athleticism.
Jackson kicks to George. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Ibaka. There's the 3. Offensive rebound.
You know, offensive rebound is largely about hustle. Paul George plays with great energy and focus.
Now here's Wall. 33 points for him. Brown trying to free himself up. Wall, no luck.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
It's good.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
Timeout called the Rockets. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Rockets trail by 3.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And it's Gordon penetrating, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And we've reached the end of the third. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 1. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Wilson all out there with Gordon. Then there's Brown, and it's House in at the power forward position.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Wall passes to House. Back to Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Out to Ibaka. Uncovered. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Wall, and it's good. 2 points. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside for Jackson, and the pass to Morris. Stolen. And here comes House, leading the fast break. And it's Wall in the corner. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wall's got 39.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes. In the offseason.
Leonard, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for DJ Wilson. David Nwaba comes in for Daniel House. Bradley's checked in for Sterling Brown. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Gordon. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. It's Wall with the drive. And the rejection by Jackson. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jackson kicks to Ibaka. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Wall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 41.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Jackson finds Ibaka. Bradley against George. Five to shoot, and the foul on Avery Bradley. That's foul number 2 for him. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. 6 to shoot. All with it. To take the lead, and he lays it up and in. Wall's got 17 points here in the 2nd half.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Timeout called the Rockets. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody but...
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
George slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on John Wall.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
From deep, Wall. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
And the wide open shot for Morris. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Wall with the draw. Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
George against Augustine. Morris passes to George. Shot clock at 5. It falls!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wood from the arc. No good from three-point territory. A deep three from Leonard. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Trying to ice this one, Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
So the Clippers with the win. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. And for Houston, we've got Wood all out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Bradley, and it's Mwaba in at the 4. Now here's Wall. Clock at 6. Three-pointer Augustine. That one's not going to go. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Curry, wide open, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Here's Wall, and it's blocked by Simmons. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry fires from way outside. A new 14 for the 76ers. Back to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Simmons slams it in.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that. 3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wall passes to Wood. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Simmons slams it in.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well. Sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
Here's Simmons. Wood with the block. And they get it back. Another shot. And Simmons with the layup. That's now 8 points for Ben Simmons.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity the Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin. And I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Strong D on the perimeter. That's how you got to play him.
Simmons. And Simmons slams. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Incredible concentration from the Australian. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at powering through.
Ball passes to Augustine. The kick out to Wall, and stolen by Simmons. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Now here's Wall. He's got 10. And Wall with the slam.
It's always fun watching Wall throw it down. He can do it with either hand.
The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Simmons. Outside for Curry. Simmons on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Wood with the bucket.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, he's right there with the pass.
Outside for Curry. Lets it go with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 9.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already at double digit. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
We've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Bradley is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Waba in the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. From outside the arc, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Ball against Simmons. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 12. Curry outside. Waba with the rebound. Here's Augustine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he hits both. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Timeout called, the Rockets. That's good from Simmons.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
Augustine passes to Wood. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Wood's got 8 points.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the 3 as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the three-point line.
Here's Simmons. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Wall. He's got 14. In the corner, Bradley with it. Outside, Wall. Pass to Wood. Latray. They get the rebound.
And the vertical of Wall, he gets off the floor fast to collect second chance opportunities.
Passes it to Augustine. Bradley kicks to Nwaba. Here's the pass to Wood. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Simmons passes to Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 6. Augustine from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Wall wide open. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
All taking his time here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, and he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Houston with a big group substitution here. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Wood. Brown comes in for David Nwaba. Daniel House is checked in for Bradley. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Augustine. And he makes the first.
Give Wall credit. I mean, he's fought through the knee injuries, an elite difference maker out there on the floor.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Simmons on the wing. 24 points for him. Embiid trying to break loose. No good from Simmons.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA.
Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
In the corner, Simmons with it. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. It's Curry outside. The Rockets pull it in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wall, and Embiid with the block.
Awesome timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's stolen by Wall.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
A terrific.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 26. And that should do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harrison and Embiid. Together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Now Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
This is a player who has nights where he can just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. A 3 ball. That one, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it.
And Avery Bradley still a solid player for this team. You know, maybe not in his prime, but still defensively, he's a difference maker.
Yes, yeah. I mean, injuries have slowed Bradley down over the years, but he still has some great footwork. He's physical on defense. He's undersized, but he can match up with either guard spot.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
From deep, Wood. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. He kicks it to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Wall dishes to Augustine. Back to Wall. Pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. And Simmons kicks to Curry. It's stolen by Wall. Passes to Nwaba. Embiid with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You got to stay with Simmons, especially on the break. He's dangerous. He leaks out, and he's going to cash in.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Wall kicks to Wood. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The 76ers leading by 8. Simmons' shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the pass to Augustine. Now Wall. Guarded by Simmons. Simmons against Wall. Back to Augustine. 5 on the clock. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 8.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
Outside Curry. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. That shot misses. And it's Houston the other way. Pass to Nwaba. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Harris. The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Rockets, David.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Simmons with it. He has 35. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes it.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. P.J. Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Brown comes in for David Nwaba. Daniel House is checked in for Bradley. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Augustine. Outside for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets trail by 5. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Wall against Simmons. And Wall. Here we go now. And he could not get that one to go. Simmons left side. Out to Harris. Back to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Now here's Wall. 32 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He comes away. Well, this has been a great contest so far. And I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now a timeout called by Houston. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, "You're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, you're a disaster. Tighten it up." Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
E.J. Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. It's Wall with the drive. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Wood. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Can't quite find his three-point touch in the second half yet. He had 2 in the first half, but still none since the break.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket.
Wood with the bucket.
Such a terrific distributor. I mean, he's a catalyst for this offense. Wall keeping his teammates involved.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. And Simmons slams it in.
Look at the unselfishness of Embiid. But I mean, he's solid at realizing when one of his guys is uncovered.
Simmons against Wall. Kicks to Augustine. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Simmons. Here's Harris. Outside for Curry. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 8. And stolen by Simmons. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wall passes to Augustine. From deep, Wood. Augustine with it. Now guarded by Simmons. And the turnover again by Houston. Philadelphia with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
The dish now to Embiid. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Outside for Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Embiid.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. I mean, the closer he is to the rim, the better.
Wall against Simmons. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 15. Wood passes to Bradley. Augustine against Curry. And Augustine kicks the Wall. And stolen by Simmons. Passes it to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside, Wall. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Augustine with the steal. And here's the fast break. Nwaba gets the bucket.
And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ben Simmons.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
As point guards go, Wall is very adapted, taking the ball inside. I mean, he gets a lot of points in there.
Over in the corner, Green. Harris dishes to Simmons. Out to Harris, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Wood passes to Augustine. It's Wall with the drive. Good. Wall's got 36.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Here's Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. Lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 45 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And here is Simmons. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they It's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. It's Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Tipped away. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Augustine from outside buries it from three-point range.
Augustine is a real sniper from beyond the arc. You give him these kinds of looks, you're going to regret it.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the middle, here's Augustine, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 5 now.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there, terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on the Milwaukee Bucks. The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Avery Bradley. Here's Holiday. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Wide open look. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Wall. High shot from 10 feet out.
You know, Wall's done a nice job, in my opinion, of improving his mechanics with his shot. It's not quite a pure release, but much, much better than it was a couple of seasons ago. And he's really become effective from the mid-range area. Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Pass to Augustine. Lopez with the steal. The drive by Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
I absolutely love how Antetokounmpo just has a winning mindset. Consistently, this guy is looking to go all the way to the basket. Has to be devastating trying to stop this guy if you're on defense.
Deflects the pass. From deep, Wood. Rebounded by the Bucks. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lopez. The pass to Augustine from downtown. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and If you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Wall. Kicks it to Bradley. Clock at 4. Pass to Augustine for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And again, the Bucks miss. Rockets leading by 9. In the corner, Bradley with it. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Houston on the break, moving it up. Here's Mwaba. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Tucker in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Holiday. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got his 5th rebound in this one. And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Wall. He's got 8. Passes it to Nwaba. It's Wood, top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
For 3, Middleton, but they recover it. Here's Lopez to the paint, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
A nice shot by Wall.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Hangs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Avery Bradley.
And you've got to be careful with Middleton down low. I mean, he's very talented at how he gets defenders to bite in the post.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Wall looking for an opening. The pass to Wood. He kicks it to Augustine. Wall against Giannis. Wall passes to Wood. That three off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Down by 12. Pass to Lopez. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Wall with the drive.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Porter. He's checked in for the Bucks.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Bucks with some changes. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Teague in for Drew Holiday. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Boy, he's doing everything he can. At this point, the rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Brown. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Teague for 3. Wilson grabs the board.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Passes to Brown. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Portis.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brown the pass to House. Houston moving the ball around. Giannis against Porter. And there's the pass to Wilson. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Bucks trail by 17. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Gordon against Teague. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. DiVincenzo against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
On the wing, Porter. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. John Wall getting it done for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. He came in... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just...
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Bradley is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Teague against Wall. Portis, the pass to Teague. It's rebounded by Houston. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bradley kicks to Augustine. And it's Wall in the corner. And Wall with the slam.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
A nice shot by Teague. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No,
oh, the power on that throwdown.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. 90 seconds now into the second half. Middleton for three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Middleton's got 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Wall passes to Augustine. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 15 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively. Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Back to Bradley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Now, here's Wall. He's got 16. Kicks to Augustine. Got a piece of it. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Nwaba, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Ball against Giannis. And here's Wood outside. Sinks the triple. Wood's got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And now, here comes Augustine leading the break. Wall finds Augustine. Count it.
And that quick trigger of Augustine not giving the defense any chance to block the shot off the pass.
Who's watching here? Here's Giannis. And the shot goes in.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. they may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Augustine from outside. No good that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
That one goes in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Ball against Antetokounmpo. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Holiday is running. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. He's got 5.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
All with it. He's got 18. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect
team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called the Rockets. Rockets leading by 18. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Tucker in at the 3 spot.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
No one covering.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. He kicks it to Augustine. Houston moving it around. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Giannis against Wall. Inside, here's Augustine, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, Augustine, when he's attacking, playing downhill, trying to score, it puts a lot of pressure on the defense and puts him in a tough spot guarding him.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hard to believe that DJ Augustine has been in the league over 10 years now, and he's carved out a nice place in the NBA. He's a calming presence with younger players and always consistently productive.
Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
And so John Wall nails both of them. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Giannis. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Now Wall. Pass to Augustine. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. For a three, Middleton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Wall, and the rejection by Giannis. The shot by Middleton, wide open from outside off the mark. Rockets leading by 16. And here's Bradley from 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Giannis throws it down.
Hey, you know, in the age of analytics, there's a ton of talk about player efficiency these days. And as we can see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, his efficiency, extraordinary.
Down low, Wood. And he banks in the layup. Wood's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Middleton outside. There's the triple. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Rejection by Giannis. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Kicks it out to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. 1:15 left in the fourth. He gets that one. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Hey, I've always said rebounding is timing and tenacity, but if you got long arms, that helps too, and the Greek Freak has plenty of reach.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wall.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And Wall kicks to Wood. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Antetokounmpo against Wood. Antetokounmpo again.
Antetokounmpo going to work inside. Yeah, he's 6'11", but he's also relentless.
And here's Wall. So Houston wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run. Away win, but one they'll feel. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining. Then there's Bradley, and it's Mwaba in at the power forward. And for the Clippers, Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Jackson, and it's Beverly in at the 1. Now here's Wall. Left side, Bradley. Wants to get it to Morris and does. And now the Clippers on the break. George with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. George double teamed. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Morris into the lane. Beverly wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And tonight a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know each other very well.
Very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a pass available there for Paul George, but he spots that small crease, he fires the ball through it, and he gets it to his open man.
Now here's Wall. Beyond the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jackson against Wall. Jackson looking it over. Goes up on the high post. Offensive rebound. Ibaka. George passes to Jackson. And it's off from 3-point range. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to Bradley. Augustine against Morris. And Augustine kicks to Wood. 5 to shoot. The pass to Augustine. Over Morris. The shot. No good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Launches it. Wall grabs the board. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Augustine for the 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Shots good by Ibaka.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And it's sent back by George.
You can't toss up the weak stuff around Paul George. He sees it coming and uses his reach to get to it.
Good on the 3-point shot.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And here's Wall outside. That one doesn't go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. It's tipped. Ibaka, the pass to Jackson. 1:49 left in the first quarter. And George kicks to Beverly. Here's Ibaka. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now, here's George. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
And you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
Here's George following the basket by John Wall. A step back shot here. A nice shot by George. George has got his second basket of the game.
That's a nice play by Paul George, showing a nice touch from the mid-range.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. Wall missing again. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game.
And their offense already in a flow, Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shoots the three. Again, the miss by Wall. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jackson kicks to Ibaka. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. And Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
No. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Wood out there with Avery Bradley. And it's Mwaba in at the four-man position.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot, paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Passes it to Augustine. Fires from deep. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Houston calls their first time. Out of the game. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years. With having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Here's Wall. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Left side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Now, here's Kennard. And that one drops for him. Kennard's got his first points in this one.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Now here's Cousins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Just great confidence from Cousins there. Once he gets the ball, he's immediately looking to pull the trigger.
Leonard against Wall. Pass to Augustine. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And another three for the Clippers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Kennard following the three-pointer by John Wall. Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass.
You got to do your best to root and push and shove Kawhi Leonard outside of the paint. He's just too strong and too skilled on the inside, and then he starts to get comfortable.
Now here's Wall. 14 points for him. Now the pass to Augustine. No good from outside.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
But two dishes to Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Houston. And a whole new 5 on the floor. .129 left in the first half of the game. Cousins. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. No good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 13. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Clippers with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Yeah, when Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Paul George, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Luke Kennard.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Porter. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's stolen by Brown. That shot missing. And so that brings the first half to a close.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. Their biggest advantage of the period was 7. And that does it for our...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Morris is out there with Paul George. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Rondo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor. For the Clippers. Rockets trail by 11. Outside, Wall. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Now, here's George. He's got 7. Up top, Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Rondo. He kicks to Ibaka. Again, Los Angeles.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Rockets trail by 11. Outside, Wall. Three-pointer, Augustine. The offensive rebound.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Rondo passes to Jackson. It's hauled in by Wood.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Ibaka. In the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his first foul. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And George kicks to Jackson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by George. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And you see the body control. Morris taking the hit there, but still able to complete the play.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Rockets trail by 8. But they get it back. Outside Bradley. To the inside. Wall. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Jackson kicks to George. To the middle. Ibaka finds George. Just 5 to shoot. Wood with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. Pass to Augustine. It's stolen by Ibaka. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Here's Jackson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with the defender draped all over him, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
The Clippers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Now here is Augustine. He has 6, and he's good on the 3 ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Wall. Paul George missing from long range. It's Wall with the drive. Inside. Back to Wood. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off target with his 3. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
George passes to Ibaka. George against Bradley. And Ibaka kicks to Jackson. Now here's George. D right on him. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 10 points in the game.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And here's Wall. He's got 20. And Wall slams it home.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
And as we end the third quarter, and this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Bradley. Wall out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the force. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Augustine.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here is George. Right side Jackson. And Ibaka kicks to Morris. Drills the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game, Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Wall. Augustine from outside. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside Leonard lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
So money on the catch and shoot. I don't know what the defense is doing there, giving Kawhi that shot.
Augustine from outside, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Bradley against Leonard. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Batum. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Pass to Augustine. Down low. Here's Wall. Up and in on the layup. Wall's got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Now here's Rondo. Outside Leonard. Batum finds Leonard to the paint. And then Cousins with the dunk. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They grabbed their own miss. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Clippers leading by 6. Nobody near Leonard. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now here's Wall. The pass to Augustine. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Augustine's got 9 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Rondo against Wall. Cousins, the pass to Rondo. Kicks to Leonard. Over Bradley. Again, Los Angeles.
He's so dangerous, and he's also efficient with his offensive game. Leonard right now having a tremendous offensive game.
Pass to Augustine. Fires the three. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
He was all alone on that one. And the Clippers lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it's D.J. Augustine with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good. David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, they've got Christian Wood. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 slot. And here are the Rockets now. Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. The 3. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Why you always have to be ready around John Wall? Because you never know when he's going to call your number.
Here's Simmons. He can't hit that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Mwaba. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Simmons. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
Look at Harris's dedication. I mean, chasing down the boards and ending the possession on his terms.
Left side, Wall. Three-pointer, Augustine. Houston gets it back. Back to Wood. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside, Wall. Got a hand on it. And now the 76ers on the break. Green with the ball. Simmons' shot is good.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And stolen by Thybulle. Pass to Harris. Simmons on the wing. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. That one good for 2.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
And there's the pass to Augustine. And the layup's good off the glass. Augustine's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Right side, Wall. Got a piece of it. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Bradley. Houston moving it around. And stolen by Simmons. Thybulle with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played from downtown. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The drive by Simmons.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 4. And it's blocked by Simmons. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Here is Augustine. He has 5. Wood passes to Nwaba. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Harris.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
He hits both from the stripe. The 76ers leading. Now Simmons. He's got 8. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got his 7th rebound here tonight. In the corner, Bradley with it. The Rockets with another miss. 76ers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And Simmons kicks to Thibault. Passes it to Harris. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. 4 seconds left. And Simmons slams it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Rockets, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward position. Here's Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Ball passes to Augustine. And Nwaba has it in the corner. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Green fires the 3. Here's Embiid. The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Augustine, and it's good off the back rim and in. Augustine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. Here's Simmons. Green dishes to Simmons. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, the physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness in plays like this.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Augustine, that's good.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Simmons kicks to Green, dishes to Embiid. And it's Simmons. Oh, wow!
Nice! Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
Pass pass to Augustine. Takes the three. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Simmons. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Thibault in the corner. It's stolen by Wall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's so tough to slow down Wall. Once he has a head of steam behind him, you got to foul. You either hope he misses.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And so John Wall nails both of them.
The #1 overall pick in 2010, I mean, Wall became a bona fide star. He plays with an edge and energy.
Here's Simmons. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges. .152 left in the first half of basketball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wall is creative at finding ways to get to the line. The D has to be more careful when it comes to guarding.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. And here's Green outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Green's got 5.
Oh, man, what's impressive about Green is for his career, he's shooting well over 40% from beyond the arc. Outstanding.
Wall passes to Wilson. Simmons pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 3. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, not the most heralded prospect to ever come out of North Carolina, but Green has been a big contributor to a number of NBA championship runs.
Houston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. There's the pass to Augustine. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 16.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Simmons with it. Picked up by Brown. Wall with the steal. Out on his own on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Wall is a crafty defender. Look, he loves getting his hands in the passing lanes. He's phenomenal in stealing the ball.
They kick it out to Green. Embiid against Augustine. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Passes it to Augustine. Wilson against Embiid. Here's Wall, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Did you see how hard Wall went inside? He welcomes the contact on every play.
The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Simmons. 17 points in the game. Outside, Green. Stolen by Wilson. The finish. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover.
That'll do it for the first half. Rockets on top. They lead by 9.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good moments from both teams. And that's...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though. Left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the team.
Oh, did you see that? And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Pass to Augustine from the arc. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Simmons left side. Green fires from way outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wow, Green looks eager to answer that last 3. I mean, and his emphatic response, that speaks for itself.
Here's Wall, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for John Wall. And so John Wall nails both of them. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 11-point game. Outside, Green. But they'll get another chance. Outside for Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Rockets leading by 8. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Timeout call for Rockets. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wood. 11 points in the game. And Wall kicks to Wood. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Wood.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Simmons. And Harris wide open. He shoots the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Harris has got 5 points so far. Rockets leading by 7. And here's Wall. He's got 9. Augustine from outside, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
They kick it out to Green. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Wall looking it over from deep. And there's Augustine. That's good on the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look. Toughness and energy on the boards, and an easy putback to show for it.
Here's Wall, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
And so Wall nails both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
Outside, Wall. It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Simmons.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Simmons, he's used to getting knocked around a bit on the way up, but he's okay.
Left side, Wall. Over Thibault. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Incredible concentration from the Australian. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at powering through.
Here's Wall, and it's blocked by Simmons.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
And the foul on Avery Bradley. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And the 2nd free throw, good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Wall attacks. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Seth Curry, he's checked in for the 76ers. The 76ers trail by 6. Simmons with it. He has 29. Outside Curry. And Embiid throws it down.
It's easy to admire Embiid. I mean, the game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to dunking.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Augustine. The wide open look here for Wood. Here's Wall. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And the Hakeem Olajuwon comparisons, they're somewhat legitimate. I mean, Embiid's skill set and size is something you don't see very often. Well, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity.
Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now a timeout called by Houston. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, "I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does." Kevin?
We've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Down out there with Wood. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Ball.
Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks to Harris. Simmons inside the line. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry against Wall. And the pass to Augustine. Back to Wall. Lays it up and banks it in. Wall's got 11 in the second half.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives, and with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. Back to Simmons. And he lays it straight in. Simmons got 31.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leaping ability.
Simmons against Wood. Here's Curry with the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wall against Curry. Augustine from outside. And another 3 for Houston.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Here's Simmons. Harris finds Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. Unable to get that one. Good D by Embiid. And that's an intentional foul. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Harris outside. Simmons on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Embiid trying to break loose. They get it again. Pass to Simmons. Goes back up. The shot that time not on target. And the Rockets take it the other way. Curry against Augustine. .153 left in the fourth quarter. And Wall slams it home.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Now here's Simmons. It's stolen by Brown. Kicks it to Augustine. Embiid against Wall. Pocket 6 to the inside. Wood finds Wall. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The 76ers trail by 8. Simmons inside. For 3, Harris buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, and slowly but surely, Harris is learning what it takes to become a leader. When this team needs him to step up, he has no issue dominating crucial possessions.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. All with it. Simmons is there. And good that time.
This is a player who has nights where he could just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Ball against Simmons. Augustine from outside knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and quick. No room for error, no time to waste.
Curry outside. Here's Embiid out to Harris from outside the arc. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 2. 8 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Or they could take the lead if they play for the 3. Interesting decision.
Here's Simmons. Outside Curry to take the lead. Bullseye! Now Wall. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic... Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Avery Bradley is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 slot. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward position. Now here's Wall. Five to shoot. Three-pointer Augustine. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. It's deflected. Outside, Wall. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Bradley. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Wall against Giannis. Augustine from outside, and good. Coming off the assist by Wall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On offense here, the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. That shot wide open.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez finds Middleton. Shoots. It's hauled in by Wood.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
DiVincenzo against Augustine. Wood passes to Wall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got his second bucket.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Giannis. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And now it's Bradley running. He can go all the way. Wall looking it over. Passes to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 6.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Giannis. And that one, good.
Well, I think the confidence Antetokounmpo has from the mid-range area is really evidence of the strides he's making with his jump shot.
Wall against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Wall. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Antetokounmpo really, building on his shooting. That's impressive to see. No way the defense catches up to him when he's rising up right after he gets the pass. No way.
Now here's Wall. Taken away by Holiday. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Ball out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 spot.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Ball's knocked loose. Wood passes to Wall. And Augustine kicks to Wall. Launches a 3. That's good from Augustine. The assist by Wall. Augustine's got 12 points in the game.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Giannis. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Holiday, Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And it's Bradley with the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Wall, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Rockets leading by 5. Outside, Wall. Another miss by Houston. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. Bucks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here is Wall. Following the bucket by the Bucks. The pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. Bucks trail by 6. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Wood passes to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Giannis against Bradley. To the middle. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Lopez.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. And some nice passing there by Houston. Back to Wall. Wood passes to Wall. Here's Wood. The layup missed. Middleton looking it over. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Left side, Wall. Sinks that one from the post. Wall's got 6 here in this quarter.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis is checked in for Brook Lopez. Rockets leading by 5. And here's Wall. He's got 10. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is really infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Giannis has got 9 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now, here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. No dice from the high post.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See,
it's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 5. And that does it for our half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You kind of like what DJ Augustine has done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Middleton in a shooting guard. Now here is Holiday. There's Portis. It's hauled in by Wood.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And it's Brown missing. Bucks trail by 5. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the Freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Ahead, here's Brown.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Brown drops them both. Milwaukee has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up, maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
Rockets leading by 3. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Deflects the pass. Here's Middleton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've really got to tag Middleton in transition so you have a chance to get in front of him. You know, his speed and athleticism, a lot to deal with if you aren't concentrating on getting back.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Wall. There we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Bucks trail by 3. Giannis left side. Middleton for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 14 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And finished off by Wood.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Houston with a big group substitution here. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Wood. David Nwaba comes in for Daniel House. Bradley's checked in for Sterling Brown. And it's Gordon in for Augustine. It's Wall with the drive.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to just get out of Antetokounmpo's way.
Left side Wall. Three-pointer. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Free throw good. Giannis. And stolen by Portis. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Substitution.
Here's Middleton. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Rockets, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the four-man position. Rockets trailed by 5. Outside, Wall. Taken away by Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Houston with it. Bradley drives in. And here's Wall outside. It's rebounded by Portis.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And though he's still young, Giannis Antetokounmpo is already elite. I mean, his athleticism and length, really hard to contain.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Wall against Giannis. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
And Wall with the slam.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton outside. Shoots over Brandt. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Left side, Wall. Augustine with it. Picked up by Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Augustine, when he's attacking, playing downhill, trying to score, it puts a lot of pressure on the defense and puts him in a tough spot guarding.
Both free throws good from Augustine.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Middleton outside. Pulls it up. Shoots it. The Rockets again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 6. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Cans it from downtown.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Augustine from outside. Another miss by Houston. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday gets the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Back to Middleton. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The 3 from Bradley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. 3-pointer Augustine. Great tee that time from Middleton. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:04 left to play here in the 4th. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. They get it back. The kick out to Holiday. Nailed from 3-point land. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Left side, Wall. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Antetokounmpo against Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Middleton outside. And so the Bucks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.